feels good.
Hey!
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Oh, that's good. One sec. Before I do that, let's make sure I'm facility storage. I don't care about these, not yet anyways. I want to check out the VR training real quick. Are you telling me in the future the headsets aren't that much better? Come on. Like, I don't want some front heavy... Whatever, it's fine. Alright, where are the grenades? I want to make sure they work the same. What the heck is this music? I don't know why I was so surprised by this. And then I am assuming if you throw it, yeah, okay. Works the exact same. I actually think this is great. We haven't used this before. Whoa, what is this? Dynasty Warriors? I see. Oh, what was that?
Fuck.
Wait, why can't I run? Body slam. Where are my guns at? Oh, there. They're at the top. So why is this bad at medium, that long range?
For my people. For my
Hey, what's up,
homeland.
Bob? Why is this bad at long range, but in the description it says it's good at long range? Is it because... Is it because... I don't know. Okay. We can get out of here. We gotta go kill the ghosts now. Time to kill the ghosts.
Good evening, Sam.
Listen, I'd be dumb to not do, I don't know, like say,
Commencing route creation.
like go this way. No, that's fine. End route here.
Delivery route finalized.
And then after, what is this? Remains of an old crater. Okay. Well, this looks horrible. That looks like a climb. What is that, though? You can't zoom in more, but it looks like there is some sort of like structure or tower there. If you ask me, I think this is the way to go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
All right. We'll check out that as well at D. Where's A? I have an A someplace that needs to be removed. Otherwise, why would I have... Oh, there it is. Wait, why? Why do they show the top of the building as a cliff? Has someone died there before? Why would someone go up there? All right, whatever. It's fine. Prototype MP bullets. Also in back. Fabricate equipment. We will bring... right, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you. Hydration recommended. Safe travels. That's the spirit. Remember to rest safe.
Oh, it's because I put the marker at the top. I see.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
I don't have any container spray, do I? We should be fine.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale.
Whoa, what was that? That rock just like came out of nowhere for the record. We'll have to check the VOD. I'm not going to check the VOD for the record. What is that?
Don't stop now.
How far off am I? Oh, I'm already here. No wonder. Oh wait, wrong thing.
Construction process now complete.
Time to check social strand service. Oh, look, there have been more posts. Never mind, there haven't been. Baby locked. Looks like you built a timefall. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry, you know. They help repair your containers with a protective spray and even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy, right? Keep making good use of them. I gotta pick this back up, apparently. And now I can rearrange this. Place in backpack. There was one closer. Where is it now? Let me just go here for a second. Whoops. That was the button. I was trying to like it. I was trying to like the path, darn it. Alright.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range.
I don't know what I just heard. It was something about ambient chiral density has fallen. I'm basically looking for strands right now. Okay. There's one. Okay, we're good.
Chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Oh, jeez, that was just as nerve-wracking as before.
Far away from your cargo.
Oh, one sec. My phone shook, so I figured I'd check it. How far is that? That seems pretty far.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Oh. Jesus, like there's so much shit. I need to dispose of some stuff in here. It's all for one place, though, is the problem. Okay. Let's see how much it would take to like have to go and get that. Because if this is a giant pain in the butt, we'll need to take something back to the storage thing. Oh yeah. This isn't so bad. It's not like the worst we've had before. And you know what? I think the distance over there is not too bad either, so maybe we just redirect our route. I don't know, actually. This might be the bigger pain in the butt, right? Remote operation, so that's a thing. Buddy. All right, good work. We made it.
Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent of you. In the fire and night, we will be dancing.
I gotta interrupt this scenic moment to check my Twitter. EX grenades aren't ornaments, Sam. There's no point just lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep BTs at bay. A direct hit will slow down even the biggest of them. I'd hate to think my EX grenades were going to waste. Is it because I didn't use any? Let's go this way. This seems better, easier, one would say.
Feels good.
I probably could have done another small package or two. There was like another thing.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Oh, we're fine. For a second, I was like, am I too...
Process your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam.
Huh?
Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Is this guy bald? Do we know a bald guy?
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. We're ready for you to link us up with... Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Wait, this is all of Mexico? Are you telling me that, like, 1 hour of walking around has covered the entirety of Mexico? Wow, I thought America was pretty short, but... Or pretty small. Mexico, holy cow. The entirety of Mexico. Impressive. Oh, maybe we were wrecking. I don't know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine
That sound.
that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, what is this? Strand skills, of course, ninja. I'm already on at level 4 for this. Huh. If there are only 5 levels, that seems crazy. Oh, that's the crunch. That freaking crunch, man.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Feels good. All right, the damage is the same, it looks like. So we'll do one more set of grenades. Maybe another just to be safe, I guess. I don't know. Oh, do I have blood bags? Maybe I do. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Wait, I need to read this. What is this? All right. Okay, X to evade. Got it. Oh! All right, that was fine. They were sucked in. I'm getting my butt kicked by this. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there we go. Ow. Did I really? Did I really actually get an S on that? I don't feel like I did well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Seems wild.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I'm gonna grab some things while I'm here. Ow. Do I have anything else here for storage? Because I can just take it out. Nope, I did not. How far is this? I'm really starting to regret going for it.
Anybody out there?
Pew. Pew. Keep running.
Buen dia, Sam. I want you to know that we appreciate you. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for...
Order completed. Well done.
All right, let's manage the inventory real quick. I wonder how hot that is. Only having a hot switch is like, is it crazy hot? Is it set up for the optimal quote unquote hot shower?
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I understand the need to like write off the character, set the character off into the sunset, if you will. Primarily because I'm assuming like Del Toro like did not have time to make a contribution to the game greater than, and like writing them off in some other way. I don't know. Just like, he's not around, you know? Oh, you're connected to the chiral network. He has a cell phone, but he's busy. He can't call you. I don't know. I mean, it's probably as good as it's going to get. It's better to hear from the character and like be like, hey, you know, I'm here, I'm relevant, whatever the heck else, than to just not have anything, but... I'm making a bridge link. New connections. I'll make a link with you. I don't know who I'm making, what the point is of making links. Okay, so that's an incoming and outgoing. I see. So I want someone that has more green thumbs up. because that means they actually like people. I'm assuming, so there's a story trailer that happens, or there's a story trailer I remembered that was like the reveal trailer to this game, and something happens in it that I haven't been able to forget. So I am expecting something big to happen here very soon, like on our way back. What was that about? Oh, you're right. I should examine the table. You got to drink your chiral tea. He doesn't drink beer anymore. Or he does, just not here.
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there. And pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
Okay, so that's when shit hits the fan. Garage. Oh, the kanji. The kanji. All right, let's take a look at storage. Oh, a present for Lou. I see. A present for Lou.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, L3 to speed boost, drift, jump. Okay, all right.
That's the spirit.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Thank you. Kindly.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The thumbs up everywhere. Thumbs up here, thumbs up there. Oh, there's even that. Okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take... Do I really need a map for some of this? Probably not. Let's just go. This will be fine, driving. Recover my favorite jacket. Oh no. Oh! I'll get those things later, okay? The artist.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
I'm Sam.
Nobody is
My name's Sam too.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, but nobody cares.
Special American beer.
Carry you away into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire.
Can I still take these ladders?
Just a wine
Ah!
alone. But it's just how it goes.
I can't go up that way.
It's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it
Working hard as always.
Ooh, that was close.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for... Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruise. Provides app. If you like the sound of that, I'll see your...
Order completed. Well done.
How do I deliver lost entrust equipment? Well, that's fine. Maybe the lost equipment doesn't matter. Where's the artist? Seems like a pain. Okay. I guess we're going there next.
Please give it your all.
So I need to go into cargo. And drop off something here, I guess.
Okay.
There, jeez. I don't know why that was hard. Or like what? Hard. Difficult? I don't know. All right. We'll see. After...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Let's see how this goes.
Thanks for the help.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wow, this wasn't hard at all.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed.
I don't know why I thought it was going to be steeper.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and requests.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet.
You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Big civilian.
Fluffy pajamas.
Hey there!
Oh shit. I guess I'm not stopping. I didn't actually want to hit that. I didn't realize I was hitting that either. Gotta get those likes, you know?
Take care.
Bienvenido, Sam. All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I can't see lights. Okay, there we go.
Hey!
All right, where else are we going now? The Boca? Who's the Boca? So that's another place we're going to now, I guess.
radiation. Delivery route 5.
Ooh, someone's got a bridge already. Cool.
I'm Sam! My name's Sam! Can anybody hear me?
Commencing delivery route finalized. Commencing route.
Welcome back, Bob. All right, that'll be fine.
Delivery route.
That will be fine.
Network coverage.
Surely I'll have enough for this, right? The Boca. Oh, I see.
Security measures.
I was like, what
Weapons
the?
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I don't know if this is going to be enough to get them on the network, considering it's just one item, but whatever.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should
Never mind.
be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intention.
The Boca. I thought this would be someone I'd recognize for some reason, but no. Apparently not.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers.
He's talking about
The
Sam.
term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Any other porters?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
The man who delivers.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna go and get that. He has
Thank you, Sam.
gummies of them.
Take care, Sam.
How disgusting, bro. All right, what do I even have on my back right now? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, wait. Storage. Storage. All right, maybe not this way. Here, that looks better.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Oh, am I in enemy territory? Apparently I am. That's fine. Man, it's hard for me to see the orange here.
I'm Sam.
Hey, I'm Sam. Is the slope just too much? I don't think it's that bad. What if I go over here and do it? If the ladder is the only thing, I don't want to have to spend the time to... Ladder. Ladder is the only thing. Is that it? Freaking ladder. I hate this. Oh, okay. We're fine. Is this going to be a pain in the ass getting there? I don't need the tip. Get the tip out of here. Okay, thank you. What the heck? Okay, so the soot things aren't happy. Aren't happy with bikes. Okay. All right. Yeah. I see. I see. They don't like it. They don't like it one bit. Oh. Oh, true. It is a trike, not a bike. Was it really worth it? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so close to running out of battery.
Stretch my legs.
I'm sad.
Done and done.
Who knows? Listen, I think Hideo Kojima just really likes three-wheel vehicles. You know what I mean?
Construction process.
Loves them. Alright, that'll be enough for now.
Over here. Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but a talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try. We have allocated more resources.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
See more of you, son.
Thank you.
Kindly. I'm assuming when we cross this area, or however we choose to cross it, that's when shit's gonna be stuff is gonna happen. That's my assumption. That is my assumption. All right, so we'll go here first. Hey, what's up, Alcade? There we go. Oh! Google.
Alright, it's a full charge.
But are we trusting Google? That's my question. Oh, that's a drop. Amazing ladder there. Oh, I guess this is a river before, right? Oh, shit. How's the gear? How's the gear? I need to check. Oof. Not happy about that, I'll tell you what. Not happy about that. it's not COVID after all. That's good, isn't it? All right, let's drift. Damn.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
appreciate you coming in. These... lot of weird stuff happening. Not that...
Order completed. Well done.
Gura debut? Isn't Gura like... How could they debut? Haven't they been streaming a long time?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Vehicle customization services.
Oh, I see. It resets. Are we good? Hold on. I guess I can do this, right? We only have one gun. The other one's to the bike, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. Just like Asmongold, Jesus. Well, you know. Actually, I don't watch Asmongold enough to like joke about what he's like. You just like raise your eyebrows a lot and you're like really excited. I think those are some important things. Oh, so she's being named or called or whatever Saba. Like that's her name that she goes by now. I don't feel safe going through any of this stuff. All right, hold on. We're gonna go this way. So that means we're going. Where are we? All right. Get turned around.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
What the heck?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Okay, it's what everyone's seen in the cutscene. The cutscene. The cutscene. Hey, I just had a random thought. You know how in Mass Effect 2, like, your people are getting, your people get kidnapped and stuff? And if you don't, like, immediately go and, if you don't, like, if you waste time, more people end up getting killed, right? People from the Normandy, I think, get, like, kidnapped or something, right? I don't remember exactly how it works. But I don't know why. I just, like, suddenly my head drew a comparison to The Transformers. The movie. If you remember when they're in Unicron or something. As we all know, Unicron, right? Oh, what is the fastest way to get there? Oh, how anticlimactic. I just ran into something. Alright, I'm not going to go that way. That seems like a bad idea. Let's go this way. Yeah, Unicron. I think it's within Unicron, right? Unicron is like basically like... Fuck this. This is not the right way to go. Unicron is like smelting the various Autobots and Decepticons. And you are... Jesus. And you, the main character of the Transformers, you know, they get there and they like barely save Bumblebee and whoever the hell the other person is. I can't remember who's the Bumblebee. Is it Jazz? I don't remember. I'm gonna store stuff now because, you know, that's what you do. Carried on back, 2 guns, chest. Oh no! We're gonna spend the whole game going after Lou. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
These are the footprints there, I feel like, right? Fragile.
Hey!
It's to the where the gold strand is.
What the hell happened?
Patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
Time for the trailer.
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I already know what's gonna happen, okay? Lou's gonna be split into multiple pieces. And those parts are going to be put inside of like a yellow gooey jar. And then we'll have to go and collect all of the goo jars. I don't feel bad talking over this because this was straight up the trailer for like the game announcement or one of the big trailers. Which, by the way, I kind of wish they didn't announce games that way, because like I wish I had not seen this before. At least it happened so early in the game, I don't feel so bad about knowing it. The reference I'm making, by the way, is the certain Resident Evil game. Shake his baby syndrome! That baby's fucked right now. Like,
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
why is Troy Baker still alive, if you ask? Isn't it obvious? Because we all love Troy Baker.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Wait, I actually didn't think the baby was just going to be killed off like that. What the? Oh, I guess they actually pulled one over on me because maybe I don't remember that, or maybe I just don't recall. Just choke yourself, bro. You're fine. I'm assuming this is a dream sequence, but... Jesus.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Metal Gear to surpass all Metal Gears.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Oh my god, it really does look like a Metal Gear. Why?
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
That was a very short episode.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Lung capacity level 2. I didn't even notice that was a thing. We're looking very gray. Like, we look like we're in 100 line. What the fuck's going on there? This sink sucks compared to our other sink, damn it. Okay, no, we're just Blue Man now. Oh. Smiling Ato under the bed, too, of all people. Oh, finally, we're back to being a single bachelor, childless. They never explain like why he has like a cross scar on his like where his navel would be, right? I have a feeling it has something to do with the fact that the navel is, you know, like your umbilical cord, the source of that, right? So surely there's something there. I want to look at stats. I didn't realize this game is an RPG, okay? It's an RPG now. Damn. Brilliant. Ah! Oh wow, I didn't get a single level from that boss fight. What the heck? I'm assuming there's a rifle or shotgun there. Maybe it's a rocket launcher. I can't remember. Oh? Are they going to let us walk around the ship? Because that would be cool.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Listen, I know I got your daughter
This
killed.
is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
Each of them is a single word
This is one
plus
hell of a
man.
ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. I value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
What about the crew? When do I meet Seaman and Anchorman? Where do I meet all of the characters named after Mega Man, potential Mega Man villains?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Good old Tarman.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Oh,
and a fellow
Cap.
Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
It's so cool to cry a single tear.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
No one else is willing to walk as much as you.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Oh man, why is he rendered at a lower frame rate?
Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know,
so
no one
he's...
should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
I think they showed their hand too fast by saying, like, by having Dollman say, "That's empty, bro." Bro, don't you even know it's empty? Bro. I mean, before he gets interrupted.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Groom yourself. Do I have to dye my hair? VR training missions. Why did we have to, like, dye our hair? Damn it, that's my question. New VR missions. The best part of Metal Gear Solid right here. VR missions. What did I pick up? Am I crazy? Oh, what? Camera, please. What is happening to my camera right now? Okay. I wanted to do this just using stealth because I think it may or may not use I think it may or may not use or raise your stats. That's why I was taking so long, but we'll see. That stupid fist pump. Yeah, I'm the best. I'm curious though. We'll find out one way or another. Go to private room. I gotta clean up now. All right, let me take a look. Okay, so the training does raise your stat. All right, that's really all I wanted to know.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
This feels a lot like you're taking what's his face's head.
You think you have a choice?
Wait, I have no... Okay.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
So if you...
Do you read me?
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal.
I'm not going there. We got packages to deliver elsewhere.
We can take the DHV Magellan.
I don't care.
Your position.
Where's the terminal? I need to make a bike.
Hey! I'm Sam! Hey! Hey!
Wow, this is an ugly ass fucking thing to have here. Good work, fellas. Good work. Why are we parked? Couldn't we have parked someplace like neater, like over here? Jesus. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I don't give a shit. No, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. Yeah, the memories, all the flashbacks we had before were technically just his memories, if I remember correctly. Like all the flashbacks, with Mads Mikkelsen and so forth. It was when he was a baby before. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, they even got my tri-cruiser. Good to know. Do we not have a locker here? Is that what's going on? All right, let's go.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn. Only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Where are the orders, darn it? I know there are like requests for assistance or getting getting lost materials or whatever, aid requests, but yeah, no, it doesn't feel as good. Oh, right. I was going to put that equipment in the in storage, and I forgot. That's fine. This seems like a smart idea, right?
I'm Sam!
This does not seem like a smart idea. Okay, I see. Oh! Alright, we're fine. On the beach.
Just a bit further now. Gotta stretch my legs.
But yeah, don't worry, the trike is definitely not going to give away a bunch of stuff here.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security, or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Hell yeah. It's not gonna hit us. We're fine. But my bike. So this all looks like. Oh, look at the. In the reflection, you can see BB's cage is broken and stuff. Yes, yes, fuck, trike, bike, whatever. It's actually a real trike this time, too, because in the other game, let's be real, whenever you were going fast on it, it became a motorcycle. Because the two front wheels would, like, join together as one. This time it's a real trike. Toilet flows the other way in Australia. It goes counterclockwise. Yeah, you can actually see the real BB case's condition in the reflection.
I've seen one.
Interesting. Wait, my bike is still good.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there.
I don't want to go through there. I don't know if that's gonna like screw us up. Screw our bike up a lot or what. Trike up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
God, that stupid ass airship in Final Fantasy X-2. Oh, what a piece of garbage. It screams not serious at all. It screams we are not serious at all about this game. Now let's have Brother just dance like crazy. There we go. I want far little progress. Don't give me 3 strands and you're like, Mexico's done. Mexico isn't done. People in Mexico matter, damn it, Kojima, damn it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
I hope it's going to be like the people, or the council, I should say, rather, in XCOM. Hey, you can't see our face. DMV Magellan.
Order completed. Well, thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Time to go kill some younglings if I'm not making the rank of master.
You are too young to gain rank of master.
Spot reserved for tenure.
Might as well make the most of this time.
Keep charging it. Electric blast? What the hell is that? Interesting. Upgrade structure? Oh, no. I've got to go talk to him now. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Guess I didn't need to charge it.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor
You
am
may
I
call
your
me
enemy.
Deep Throat.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Are you really saying this is like, I'm gonna feel so much better if you talk to me with this person? I don't know. This feels unnecessary?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Sam, it's Hartman.
Heartman. Die Hardman. Does he have the mask on?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Yes, you are.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
I mean, I'm glad they're forcing us to not use any of these things, because I'm assuming that's what's
Sam,
going to happen.
This is Die Hardman.
All right, pulling up his
No!
profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Corporations only want the best for us, you
has
see.
No involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Was that a crab?
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I was gonna get really angry. Maybe not really angry. slightly annoyed if everything about Doll Man. I love overemphasizing the man parts of all these characters' names. If Doll Man alone was running at 8 frames a second. But if you actually pay close attention, all of his swaying and non-conscious movement. Oh.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
But yeah, all of the
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
all of the what was I saying? All of the unintentional movement was like playing back at 60, and then the intentional movement, like Dollman moving around his arms, mouth, and head, and so forth. Well, not arms, I guess. I don't know. Maybe arms. Yeah, the arms could move freely, right? But so if you notice, he's moving within the world at 60, but his intentional movements, like the locomotion he has control over, runs at a lower frame rate. So that actually seems cool. At first, I thought like his swaying was also at whatever 8 frames a second or something. I would have gone crazy. Listen, it's too hard to talk about it, okay? Wear it backwards. Wear it. Oh, I'm already wearing it. See, that just means you could go to sleep now. Talk to Dollman.
We can discuss anything
look
you
at it,
like
it's
here,
so
Sam.
weird.
It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
This reminds me of like codec conversations in Metal Gear.
Showers these days are truly
Oh my
impressive,
god, it
Sam.
definitely
They
is.
really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam?
All right.
I sure am. I was born ready.
If it really is like mimicking the codec conversations from other games or radio, I guess, and in prior or in earlier games canonically, then he'll have like funny things to say if we keep pestering him, right?
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this Sam, all the...
Okay.
Sam, all the...
So it's not fully there, but it's kind of there. Let's change some of these repeated patches because it's still only patches. Yep, that's 100% true, Bob. You have to check the back of the CD case to get Meryl's codec. So woman got...
Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Boy, Australia feels pretty small. Larger than Jesus, these mountains. Larger than Mexico, at least. Actually, no, maybe this is large. It's hard to tell at this point. We have to like move around first to get an idea, right? Plate gate.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Are we just going to go across? Maybe that might be the easiest way. Not for a bike, though, right? I think some of those things might be too. Well, we'll see. If we leave the bike behind, whatever. Who cares? Ghosts. A ghost? Ooh. Oh, I just don't have the materials I need at all.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far. And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Oh, I skipped something that. Is it paying attention to my preferred strategy? I mean, I guess I shot the boss with MP bullets. No. Oh, that seems interesting. Which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. We'll hold off on that for now. Maybe we will take that and... I've got more colors. Oh, I should be hitting the sack soon, so we'll go out a little bit and see what's going on here before I save. Is this really that much faster? I can't really tell. I'm just gonna leave this back there, I guess. Get back here. Oh, okay. We do have this now. Interesting. Oh yeah, I think we're fine. Oh no. Container repair stuff. All right, now we're good.
Hydration recommended.
close. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Scary.
Construction process now complete.
Wait, so it's working again, huh? Even without the baby.
Your ultra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Don't talk,
Keep
you
an eye on your
fool.
ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
I cannot see them. Alright, I'm just gonna toss this and see what happens. Well, whatever the case is, I guess I don't have to worry about these guys if they're this far away. Thing that clicks, if it clicks fast, that means we scared. If it clicks fast in red, we scared more. That guy's big, no? Life is good. Is there a way I can climb up there? For being big ones, those things straight up just... Oof. Oh, someone upgraded my time pulse shelter. Oh, flood location. I see. Interesting. Jesus.
God damn, dude.
My thoughts exactly. Do I want to go back for that? Maybe. I think we're good.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yeah, maybe you're wise. Maybe you're wise on something there, buddy. Oh, I didn't make a ladder, did I? All right. We're going to have to cross the good old-fashioned way. Oh, yeah, it's fine. What are you talking about? There are great sales all over the place, in fact. Some people say they're the best sales ever. You got this, Norman Reedus!
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Perfect. I brought back so much shit.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Anyway,
Cupid. Oh, wow. So does the base just follow me? Apparently. Bola gun. Good old Bola.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
What's the sitch in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Chiral contamination was
Due
bad.
to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
I want a sniper rifle, yes.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you.
Why am I taking
This
orders
one
from
may
Professor
well place
X?
you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Another BT area. Are you kidding me? All right, we'll have to do this tomorrow or some other time in the future. But not for the moment. Some slopes are not as steep as they look, and there are routes that can be navigated with relative ease. I'm glad I didn't try and take the bike, because if I took the bike through, that would have been one giant pain in the ass after all. One giant pain. Oh, that's a sign.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Not that I'll use any of those anytime soon. Oh, I need more weapons. Well, we'll figure that out when we play next. All right, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night, everybody.